land where the fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea, a shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name, with the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed, as she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride, with axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun. Through peril and honor, their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar, she led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar, a treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new, friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. To the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is your Maiden DK, and today we're taking a look at an old but gold game. We are taking a look at the game Spore, which is considered a very old game nowadays, but it is a good game and I like the creative part of it. It is just a ground game because I didn't want to log into my original one where I also had the extra games. Why is it doing this? Why is it showing like that? That's a weird thing. Let me just take a look. I know we will go out to the screen here, and let's take a look into the game. Why is it showing like this? Okay, let's try to take this one off. Will it now show the full game? No, for some reason it will not. Okay. Let's see if we can do something in here. Graphic. screen. Will this change it? No. For some reason it do not want to show the full screen. Hey Ghost Pet Shop, it is old but it is gold. At the moment just trying to figure out why it won't show the full screen of it. Because it is on the full screen of my computer, so it's kinda weird it won't show the full screen here. That's actually pretty confusing. Let's try this to see if that will help us. And then do it this way. Okay, so we're just gonna play it like this instead. That's okay. And then we will go back in here. Was it this one? No, there we go. Okay. I think we're going with it this way. Okay, good. We are going with the cellular phase. Oh, can I put it into English instead? That's a good question. No, I cannot. Fun. Very, very fun. Woohoo! Farm! Well, 3 areas is better than none, I guess. Okay, we're gonna need to take it on Danish since we cannot put it into English for some weird reason, but that's how it is. We want to be plant eater. We will take normal, and we will call it Shieldies. And hope you're good, hun. I'm very good, thank you very much. Just a little tired, to be honest. Still. We've had an awful lot to do this weekend with the cat giving birth and everything. Yeah, you got work again. It's Monday. You should really have gotten some more sleep, to be honest. But well, at least a little sleep is better than no sleep, isn't it? Woohoo! We grew! Oh. Monsters! Yeah, exactly. That's something that's to be considered as well. Sometimes it can be very hard to stop the stream if you're having a great stream. Hey El Papsi, welcome in, hun. Let's make babies. Here we go. That's about what we can do for now, unfortunately, but that's fine. We want to be with pricks. Prickly. There we go. I think this is going to be good. There we go. Good. Fine for now. Have fun at work, farm, and thanks for popping in. Let's see, can we kill that one? It was awful fast to run off. Awful fast to run off. I want that tail. Ouch! Not me. Don't kill me. Very little peanut baby here. Not very fast. Hopefully we won't get killed. But, well, knowing me, we probably will at some point. Because that's just how it is here in the beginning. There we go. There we go. We got the Zoom Zoom jet now. I like that jet. That jet can give an awful good boost to our speed. Let's try call. Mate. There we go. Let's do it like this. Then we can give it some more eyes. Why not? Like this. There we go. Going to look weird. That's how we like it. At least that's how I like it. We like it a little weird. Come on, let me kill you, please. Good. Thanks a lot. That's an awful big one. Good. Another thingy. Okay, let's see if we can survive getting away from that. This is like the most annoying state in this game, the whole cellular phase. There we go. Yeah. I think this is going to be good. Yeah. This looks good. There we go. It looks weird, that's good. Now we have poison to help us as well. I don't have any problem with our creature becoming a plant eater. The plant eater tends to be more easy to actually deal with later on. There we go. I hate those zooms. No, we died. Can we put down the sound option a little, please? There we go. Thank you. We're not totally fast here, but at least we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I know we can call that button to mate, but I don't want to right now. not like it's necessary for us right now. Okay, let's do it now. There we go. Good. There we go. There we go. As said, I'm not going for anything that looks like something we can recognize. I'm okay with it being a little weird and fucked up. Actually, that's preferable. And I know we anyway. Hey, Fragrant Sunny, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. As you can see, we're playing an oldie game. And congratulations on your first live stream. I know it didn't go totally as you wanted to, maybe, but that's not necessarily meaning it's bad. Let's evolve so we can get out of this annoying state. Yeah, I know we're going to be plant eater. You enjoyed the streaming, but the viewers didn't. Why didn't the viewers? Is this weird enough? Ah, I see. Yeah, that can be a little unfortunate. But as long as you had fun, then everything else can improve. I think we're doing good here. think this looks good. Then we're gonna need to make some coloring here. This one. Exactly like an alien elephant. I love it. I think this is cute. Yeah, I like it. We're going with it. Look at this little cutie. I like it. It's it's weird, but it's fun, and that's what it's all about. Huh? I know the game is on Danish, but I can't figure out how to set it to English. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Now the viewers can get an idea about how it is to be a Dane and have to understand English. Now we are running towards land. Yeah, he's sounding so cute. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Yeah. Now it's adventure time. Hello, are you friendly? Now we're gonna need... Are you friendly? Let's see if they're friendly. They're friendly. Whee! We got friends. Ooh, nice fragrance. It would be good. I'm sure that will also boost it up a little more. We are having friends. Our first friend. We are a little clumsy looking, aren't we? With that big butt that jiggles when we walk. I got big butt and I cannot lie. Look how the butt is jiggling on me. Bouncy bouncy butt. Bouncy bouncy butt. We're a bouncy butt here. Yeah, exactly. You can always shift back if it does not work properly. But give it like a period, or you can do both in a period, so to see what makes it go better. It do also depend an awful lot on how you talk and how you act, and you kind of make your own branding through time. Hey, Magoo! How are you? How did the stream go, hon? They were hard to impress, or I didn't actually put enough energy into it. There we go. We are making friends. These are named crocus, but look like snails. Yay, more friends. We're getting bigger and smarter here. Oh, that's all how it is, Magoo. Don't knock yourself over by that. It's all okay, hun. Also, we are just playing an old game today. It's nothing revolutionary we're playing. We are making this no problem, you know that, hun. We are making wiggly butts here. And poop egg. Look at that, we made an egg. That's an awful big egg. Yeah, we knew. We should probably get some arms. Yeah, that's fine. And then we should go into having some better eyes, I guess. This looks weird enough. There we go. New mouth. We want the snout. That's a big snout. Can we make the snout smaller? We can. There we go. Yeah. Weird enough, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I know. It's going to be weird. That's the only thing for sure. Yeah. I guess this is good. There we go. Exactly, more weirdness. Well, isn't first live stream ever always going to be a little disaster? Oh, sorry to hear that, Magoo. Hope you soon get some proper sleep again. But yeah, it is, when you get up in size, of course, it's more annoying that you are not able to raid others. I'm looking forward to when I'm able to actually do proper raid on others, instead of just smacking up a link and hoping for people to join in. You would have been surprised if it did go well. Well, everything is possible. Let's see with these guys. We cannot dance yet. We cannot dance, so We won't get these guys yet. Yeah, I know that issue. And when I sleep, I mostly wake up like every 1.5 hour, 2 hours. It's so freaking annoying. We grunts. More friends. We're getting more friends here. Yeah, and then you get it broken, the cycle, and then you're back into it within not that long again. It's like I've been there. Yeah, Spore is an awesome game in general. I always enjoyed Spore. It's a creative game and you just simply have to adore the creativity of it. Ouch, my poor bot. Stop. But it is an awesome game. Also, as I said, as the text is saying on the game, it's old but gold. Because it's generally just such an awesome game. Come on, little grunty. Yeah, but you also know that more wants more, isn't that how it is? We're gonna poop an egg. Oops. I want something that can dance. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he. Lead you all wherever you may be. Yeah. There we go. I think that's good. Now we can dance at least. We got a new snout. Ooh, new eyes. That's better. More weirdness. Yeah. Woohoo! We get this one. We can get these to begin with. Yeah. That's fine. At least we can pose now. There we go. Okay, I will try that. I haven't tried that one out, but I'll try to take a look at it. I like that with squeals. Yay, we learned how to dance. I like the way the arm jiggles and the butt jiggles when we walk here. I got big butts and I cannot lie. The other monsters are gonna cry. Are you friendly? Let's make friends. Good. But generally there's not many games like this. I mean, where it's so detailed with the creation part. I know there's several games out there which is like creator games and such, but there's not many where you can customize it in the way that you can in this one. At least that's my experience. Now they're beginning to be friendly at least. Yay! More friends! We like more friends. More friends, more friends. Exactly, Fragrance. The sound is so funny on them. I'm afraid we won't make this. Why do they keep dancing? Fucktards. Okay. We'll come back. Hey, Ronnie Nose. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. We're trying to make friends. These look like small snapper goggles. Why do they want to do everything I'm bad at? Yeah, fuck you too. Ooh, it sounds actually exciting. Okay, here it's a group. I won't get that just like that because I'm alone. Gonna need to be a group to be able to do the group sessions. So we're gonna need to Sounds actually quite like this one. Yeah. And yeah, Ronnie, it is like a flashback to older times. As I said, it is an old but golden game. I won't be able to take those alone either. Stop being freaking annoying. Ow! My poor butt! Oh, they killed at me. I'll try to take a look at it at least. They killed at me butt. Yeah, yeah. Get to the next nest. Yeah, it's always good with a nice ass smack. We are grunting. We are grunting very hard. We are hardcore grunters. We're not gonna impress them. Gonna make a pack soon, or a flock, or call it whatever you want. So we can impress more. At the moment we're going to the next nest. They should remaster this game. I'm not sure either if it's ever gonna be remastered, because yeah, there was some controversy about it. I know they dropped the 2 expansion packages, the Cute and Scary and the Galaxy, but that was also about what they did to this game. I remember especially when the Cute package came out, I was so over the moon with that package, because at that point in time I played this game a lot. Because Dick Animals is fun. And Ronnie, are you still addicted to your keyboard wanking? Exactly, Ronnie, that was one of the things as well. try imagine in the nowadays world if they use that as a point for a game not to be made. I'm going to be attacked again. I mean, it's just so weird. No problem at all, Fragrance. Have fun with the metro. I know it's some kind of a shit show at yours. Yeah, we're going to take to the next. We should probably... Can we mate at this nest still? Yes. We should probably make some adjustments. That was not what I was trying to, but okay. I was not trying to. Exactly, Magoo, exactly. I found a friend, but that was not what I wanted to. I wanted to mate, but okay. Okay, we're gonna try a different route, see if we can get to the next nest so we can make a baby. We do know that the Indian traffic is chaotic, at least at the best. Yeah, but you also know that it ain't gonna get any better at some point, because nowadays people procrast their bad parenting onto others. Indian traffic is famous for being absolutely bad. Ow! Why you keep attacking me, dickheads? Stop it, I'm friendly. I want just to get to the next nest. Exactly, Magoo, exactly. Also why one of the things I usually say is try taking all the warning signs off items, because then evolution will tell us which people we should actually breed on. The rest would die. No, we don't want those annoying dickheads to kill us again. Yeah, you're cute, but you're wrong. Fuck off. I'm trying to get to my next nest without being annihilated again. I want to get to my nest without getting butt fucked. Can I please get to my nest without getting butt hurt? Please, pretty? These seems to be kinda okay-ish. I just want to scrap item parts and get to my next nest, so please don't fuck me again. Yeah, same here, Magoo. Same here. I learned my English primary through World of Warcraft, to be honest, because that gave me a reason to use my English. Okay, we don't like that bigot. Please, mummy. Let us get away. because that game gave me a reason to learn English. Before that, I didn't see any necessity in actually speaking English. And then when I began to pick up in the English language, I began playing some hide and seek games. I remember I loved those games for a good amount of time, which gave me a very good idea of learning new words, more difficult words, because you had to find some things, so you had to actually seek them up. No, I'm almost there. Why you keep doing this? Ah! Oh my fucking you! Back to the original nest again. I can't even improve my fucking thing before we get to the next nest. Can I? Yes, can we mate? Can we please mate? Thanks a lot. I'll look into it. No, I cannot mate in this nest. We need to get to the next nest and they keep butt fucking me. My fucking god. I was so close to the next nest I could smell the aroma from the shit pile. No, it's not a bad thing with the butt, but, you know. I still don't like to be butt fucked over and over again just right in front of the next nest. Because I cannot improve my animal before we get to the next nest. So I would like not to be butt fucked all the time. These two actually look kinda cute. But I'm not really interested in new friends at the moment. Yeah, it should be a good time, but it's not a good time when you get butt fucked every time you try to get to your destination. I mean, getting butt fucked enough by the Danish government. I don't need it in game. Is my nest here? Woohoo, we found our nest now. We didn't get butted this time. Hey, Dread Raider, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Now, please, baby. Put. Come on, pop out that egg. Is it, Ronnie? I wouldn't know. I like this. I'm not really going so much into detail with fight and such, since that's really not what I want with this. I think we should take this one away and maybe make it like this instead. Then we could put some ears. No. There we go. Yeah. This looks cute and weird and fucked up. I think. Yeah. Hey there, Atom Gamer. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And nice to have you here. I'm doing good, thank you. And thanks, yeah, I'm doing a morning stream here instead. For once. Making weird, cute animals. Yay! Yeah, I know. It depends a lot on where you are in the world, because of course I'm trying to put my stream so it's normally evening time here in Denmark, but lately I've had some great experience with the morning streams. It's like there's what can you call it? A hole in where many people streams here in the morning, so I thought I might try to benefit from that. Seems like many others of those I talk with stream at the evening time for me, so I would try to reschedule it a little. Wrong button. I won't get any friends if I use the wrong button. Okay, this is not going optimal. Maybe I should go fighter instead. And just annihilate everything. That one I don't think is friendly. I'm happy to hear that, Atoms. I'm trying to do a little for everyone. Exactly, Magoo. There we go. At least one more friend. But yeah, it's all about trying to hit the right spot on when to stream and such. And to be honest, it can be a little hard to figure out when is the right time. At the moment it's 7:30, roughly 7:30 a.m. So yeah, it's very early. Yeah, funny enough, we're in the same time zone, Magoo. We live in the same country. And I know it's not a necessity that it is the same time zone, but Denmark being so small, it would be hella lot weird if it wasn't the same time zone. Can we befriend these rabbits? Might not know. No. Okay, we tried, we failed. We might need to befriend one more of our own. We can always skip one of them out to get another member from another party in here, but I guess it's a smart move to actually befriend one of myself. Yeah, I live in Mordor. I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've heard. Exactly, Middle Earth. Midtjylland. Same, different game, isn't it? How it is? Yeah, closer, closer. Close but no cigar. Okay, that's not friendly. It's not friendly to buttfuck people from behind while they're dancing. So you believe that? I'm not trying to mate. I'm actually trying to get away from those idiots. Yeah, we do. Why is there so many angry animals here? I found a stick. Now it's my stick. I found an old stick. Now it's my friend. Fuck this shit. I'm soon just gonna go the route where I annihilate everything instead. Okay, we might just go annihilation route. Me and my stick is going to poop an egg. I have gone to a disco, but I've not been butt fucked while dancing because I primarily do not dance. Okay. We're just gonna go with not being friendly anymore because I'm annoyed at this now. They can fucking hide and shite now. Just gonna go crazy here instead with being angry. I don't give a fucking shite now. There we go. There we go. Good. Well, I'm not sure if we use lubricant, chocolate might come out. Good. There we go. Now we're ready to annihilate all others because we got annoyed at them. We're not even... We're not even animals that should kill because we're plant eaters, but... We got killed again. We're not good at any of this. And now the game crashed. Good. We're trying to go back into the game. Haven't it? No, it did not save the game. Wonderful. Well, let's take a one in this phase then. And let's create our own. There. Now we're just gonna do it this way. Yep, good enough. Yep. Yep. Looks good. Good enough. Looks like warts. Yep. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Yep. Good, good, good. Yep. And then we're gonna need to paint it. I like the sound of it. Yeah. That seems as a good base. Hmm. The other day, I left my live on. Are you talking about the day where my cat made a live? Yeah, I guess that's the day my cat decided to make a live stream. Yeah. Because I had a day where my cat decided that apparently it wanted to earn its own snaggies and put a live up in the middle of the day. Yeah, it was an accidental click, but it was my cat that made it. Apparently it's rough times when the cat thinks it needs to actually earn its own treats. You know, it's rough times when the cats are beginning to try to earn its own treats. There we go. This looks good. Yep. There we go. This is going to be weirdo. But it wasn't accidentally click. It was my pregnant cat that had jumbled around on my keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, no, Ronnie. I will, however, say that she's not so pregnant anymore. She, 1.5 days ago, she gave birth to 4 little lumps of kittens. So, she's not that busy running on my keyboard anymore. Yeah, yeah. Now we're gonna give it some hats and such. There we go. Isn't it something with these? That's fight, social and fight. We will take the social and fight one. And we should... Okay, that's this coloring. True, true, but that's just how it is. And she was pregnant. Okay. Okay. Good, good. We got 3 small. Good. We should get this one to collect. Good, good. Get it to collect some food at least. I'm not sure we can get friendly with them anyway because we don't have so much. Hey, Mr. Tets, welcome in. Hope you're good. Woohoo! We're collecting food. I'm good, Mr. Ted. Thank you very much. At the moment, just trying to get to the stage. Because we're gonna need some more people. And then we're gonna need to collect some food now, so we can kinda get them to build a hut. So we can get some what are they called? Some instruments so we can improve friendship with others tribes. So at the moment we are just working on food here. And that's totally what we're doing. Okay, we got horn players now. So we can take this one, make it into a horn player. And this one, make it into a horn player. Then we should be able to play our way into these. No problem at all, Atoms. It was great having you along. Hope you'll have a good day at work. Thanks for being here, hun. Yeah, exactly. I've been butt fucked around 12 times this far. At least I like my horn players. It's an old game. It's from 2008, so it is absolutely an old game. But old but gold, you know. One of those games where it just seems as it never gets old anyway, because it's just generally a good game. Hey, Robot or Bobby, no problem. Not at all. It is not my natural time of being online, so I do not slander anyone for not knowing it. I was trying to be sophisticated and try a new schedule out here. Me too, that's also why we take a look back at it. Because it is generally just a lovely game. And it has so much to offer even if it's that old game. These do not like me. That's lovely. Isn't it just lovely when somebody doesn't like you? I mean... Good. Let's get here. We want the maracas. There we go. Woohoo! We befriended them. Then it's just, where can I fish? Is there anywhere there I can fish? Doesn't seem like it. No, so no actually need for fishing spears. Better to do this then. There we go. No, today is alone playing. Today is absolutely single player. Yeah, exactly. Kinda my fault. At some point we might be able to go, but fuck the others. Now we're soon gonna go and try to befriend one of the other tribes again. We should be able to go befriend these, hopefully. I know we have fighters trying to kill us, but hopefully we can survive down there. Well, good. You're gonna need to be this one. You're gonna need to be this one. Gonna need to have our spear fighters to collect food. So we can have our there. Then we're gonna go down here and see if we can befriend these now. We should be able to. My rock boss! We're now friends with these at least. We need one more to be able to be friends with them. Oh no, it failed. Let's try again. No, okay, we need to go home and gather more instruments. We're gonna need this one to go and be a maraca. Then let's try again up here. See if we can get it now. I have played Hearthstone as well. I'm not very good at Hearthstone, but I have played it. There we go. Now we're friendly again. Woohoo! We got one more. This way we can make collectors stop, so we're able to actually getting a... There we go. This way we should get some more food. These don't want to be friendly. But it's a bigger tribe as we are. So we probably should get all of these to be spearmen. That way we can go see if we can annihilate these. Might not be very easy, but we will try. Let's see if we can annihilate these. Well, that's the way to put it. Now we're just gonna annihilate this place. We got this one. Victory, exactly. So if they don't want to play nice, I won't play nice. I can absolutely play other than nice as well. Good, good, good. Good. So let's go annihilate these fuckers. Because they keep attacking us. And then we got these as the last ones, I think. Okay, my headmaster died, but that's okay. Should revive again. Let's get back here. make some babies. Yeah, we got foes incoming, but I would really like to have this base down before I send my guys home. I know it might be a problem, but at least they come to help us. My tribe is home. There we go, should be good now. There we go. Make another baby. And these are very, very taken off guard now, because they kinda died of trying to fight me off. So best thing to do would be go down here now and fuck them over while they're very incapacitated already. And yeah, victory, Mr. Tat. We're doing good here. At least a little we are. Most of these down here is babies at the moment, so that would be a good thing. I know we're kind of decapitated because we missed or had 5 men dying, but on the other hand, it's not really because we missed them anyway, is it? Now we're beginning to have the next stage here. Beginning incoming at least, because else there wouldn't be these spaceships flying. Should probably go back to my own house and begin at least making some babies. Because we keep having a little trouble up here. Not because it's a big problem, because it seems like they're out of food for us to get more people incoming to try kill us. So it looks like we're doing it now. Good morning, Alexis, hun. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Let's open up our first city here. Good. Yeah, nostalgia, exactly. It is nostalgia. It is absolutely nostalgia. Okay, we should make let's see. Go. There we go. No idea what we're doing, but we're doing it. Not wanting to use too much time on it. Just making something fun. Something weird, something fun. There we go. That's fine. Then colors. This seems fine. That's going to be yeah, Alexis, I know. Our animals is not any better. It's a weird company we're doing here. So now civilization, we're going to build a car of some kind. Yep, that looks decent. Don't expect normal. Normal is not what we're doing here. Seems as a good car. A little girly touch. Yep. Nah. Then some lighting. There we go. And we're gonna need... Let's put a beam on the end. Maybe like this. There we go. And then this is for... I'm not sure what this is for, but we're going to need some of it. Guess it's speed. This, there, this looks kind of decent-ish. Yeah. I guess it could be worse. Again, I never said anyone should expect normal for this. Good. That's the car. This looks actually good. We should maybe make these bigger. Like that. That's a cool car, isn't it? A little futuristic. There we go. Dino car, exactly. And yeah, it could always be worse. We're going to build a lot of building this time. It's the most annoying with this phase, but it's okay. We know all of this. Yeah, fine, yibbity yabbity. I know we need to, like, acquire these, so that's not really a problem. There we go. We need housing, so let's build a house. There we go. Let's take this roof just to be different. There we go. Then we want... Let's take one of these just to do something. It's not because I really give much of a shite in what's happening here. Just want to make something quick. There we go. It's not really so much, you know, doing a lot. It's just building something. There we go. Colors. That looks good. Yibbity yabbity. There we go. Now we got houses. Then we're gonna need to make entertainment. Isn't that just how normal things is? That it's stupid reasons? There we go. Entertainment. There we go. Yep, I know, a lot of things happening. That's how I prefer it. There we go. I think that's good. Let's give it some colors. Also because I don't want to use too much time on it. That looks good. There we go. Then we miss factory. That's going to be the factory. Again, none said it had to make. None has said it had to make sense, and it's me, so I don't hope you expected sense. Cause that's kind of the wrong one to go to for sense. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a good factory right there. Yep, yep. And as far as I remember, there's something about these factories and the way you have to set them in order to accomplish the best in the city, but we will figure that out. Good. That's the factory. Looks good. Good. It went very well, if it's me you're asking. Something about the way we have to put this up. I do not remember how it is to make it be happy, but we will figure it out at some point. Yeah, we are not going to make a seafaring vessel yet. Hey, what you got gameplay? How are you doing, hun? Nice to have you along. Hope you're very well. I guess we're getting neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 5 away from 300. I will get there at some point, hopefully. All with what is it called? Or with everyone's help, we will be able to get there, all of us. I'm sure of that. At some point at least, we will all be able to get there. It's all about staying positive and doing all we're able to help each other to get there. There we go. I guess this is going to be the most profitable way to get it there at the moment. I'm not sure. Okay, we gonna need to have 1500, then we can do good, a seafaring creature. Let's see if we go to our this one. Then we can make a trade route. Now we should be able to build up more of our city here. Hopefully we will get there soon so we can build even more. We're the Violet Nation, not the violent, but the violet. Thanks a lot, Watcher God. And I'm also very glad to be a part of your journey. I hope every one of us will reach at least 500 marks soon. Well, Alexis, I played it a lot of times when I was younger. I mean, it came out when I was 18, so I've had a lot of time playing it before I got kids. That's many moons ago. Yeah, the many moons ago before I got the kiddos. But yeah, I did play it a lot back then. I'm 35. I was born in 1990, so I'm like not in the middle of everything yet, but getting there. And the older the kiddos get, the more I feel like I'm an old hack as well. I guess that's how it's supposed to be, isn't it? Exactly. Well, it was a terrible year. I was born there. Where it made the world a little bit more terrible. But yeah. Ah, so you're a little bit older than I am. Not much, a little. A pinch of older. Nothing wrong with that. You were born in 1960. Yeah, you're a little older date than I am. Nothing wrong with that, not at all. Yeah, it was a different time, wasn't it? I mean, why can I not build this one yet? I guess we not got into the evolutionary area where we can build the seafaring things yet. But I know we're gonna need these because I know at some point someone is coming and trying to fuck us up. I know the game well enough for that. And I am still sorry that it is in Danish, but there's not much I can do. There's absolutely not much I can do about it is being in Danish. I think we're talking about this city here. Okay, trying to get these to be very well. Why is it? That's this one down here. Hopefully they will accept a trade route. Good, so now we have trade routes to all the areas around here. We still cannot build this one, but hopefully we will get there. Blue is trying to take over that one. That's not the best, but fine with me. As it is right now. I'm still not sure why I cannot build a sea vessel. Maybe I should try make a sea vessel in here. See if that will do so we can actually build one. There we go. Let's start off with that. Then we can have there. There we go. As said, don't expect anything normal from this. Said it multiple times, I'll say it again. I'm not operating with normal. I mean, why should I? Normal is just boring. I mean, it's much more fun to go in a different direction than just normal and as all others. Nah, going to be too big. We could go like this. There we go. Let's color it. Something colorful? That actually looks good. There we go. Good. We got a seafaring thing now. A little late to the party, but better than never. We got this one down here. We should be able to make a trade route. Then we got this one over here. Make a trade route so we can at some point buy all the other cities. We're celebrating something. I'm not sure what we're celebrating, but we're celebrating something. At the moment, just making all the trade routes. That way we can at some point buy the others. Queen is also a good group. Blue is a cunt. We should at some point look into annihilating blue. But yeah, trying our best here to actually make some trade routes.
Messed up.
Ethically a gamer. Well, my ethnicality would be said as being Caucasian. But it's not like I live very much on it. I hear all kinds of music. Okay, now we're in war with yellow kinda-ish. So let's go here. Not sure with the war thing yet. Kinda trying to set up trade routes with this city. So we can kinda get more cities to be ours, but it's not going totally as I wanted to. But well, at least we're kinda getting something. I should really take some notions into kinda. Okay, now he don't want to trade anyway, so we. Okay, so now we can actually trade with this again. See if we can get friendly with them. We need some kinda city overtake here at some point. It's not going to be the easiest, but I'm not totally sure how to do it. Okay, don't want to trade with us. Try again. See if this will work. Okay. It's kinda hard to. Good, we bought another city. Planet Crafter is a good game. Okay. I think Planet Craft at least is a good game. Let's see what we can do here. I know it's not necessary people need to agree with me. There we go. Okay, blue is kinda lining up for fight. Oh yeah, right. That was the wrong city. We cannot go there. Why can we not reach with this city? Okay, what's happening? Okay. My city's under attack. Nice. They're very, very hard to get friendly with. It's very hard getting friendly with the cities here. At least we got some cities that is friendly with us. We also got a lot of cities that's not. So not sure how I fight others yet. I have set up my base. I mean, I have set up the base here, and I have put out like these gunnies, so it should be okay if we get attacked, but yeah, you know, I have no real attack vessels. Good, now we got some trade routes going on, at least with these. They're getting attacked by the green. We got another green red city here now. So we should be able to set a trade route with these. At least if the red is taking over most of the world and I'm like just being friendly with those fuckaroos, then at least I kinda... Okay. Why is this under attack? And by whom? Can I not do so my car is able to fight? Is there not like a fighter option? That's just power. It's not fighter options. I don't really have any weapons to put on, so I cannot really do much for it. No? Okay. I guess that's just how it is then. I cannot really get them to fight. I'm allied with them. Good. I mean, that's at least a good thing. Because that means I can buy them at some point. But I would love to have them like giving me some possibilities to this is harder than I remember. No problem at all, Ronnie. And no problem, you can just direct them to my stream if you remember it. I kinda know where it's coming from then. Just remember to say, let them tell me that Ronnie sent them. and have fun teaching the kiddos. Okay, we got another city now. Well, let's try have a religious city this time then. Then we can make religious vehicles, so let's do that. Yeah, Lonnie Lowe sent me. Exactly. I think Leo is sleeping. Since it's a religious vessel. Let's do the little weird as all the others. I'm not sure how much this is religious, to be honest. But I could imagine some of that is something why it was having such a big trouble back in the days, because people was going nuts over the religious aspects in the game. There we go. I think that's good enough. There we go. There we go. And then religious sea vessel. I could just imagine that being one of the reasons that people had a hard time with it. Because as soon as you mention something religious, people has a tendency to go nuts. No bad meanings, but it is what it is. And I am not going to have any kind of conversation about religions or anything like that, because that's just going to be fueling something, possibly omen and angry-ish, so not gonna do that. There we go. That sounds good. There we go. There we go. Good. Then we're gonna need to yeah, I know we're on the attack, but honeypot, what should we do? I can't do much other than wait it off, because we have these guns around. Those did annihilate the perpetrators. Soon we can buy that one. What about this one? Should be able to set up a route with these. Do we have a route going on with these? Not really. It's fine. Should be able to, like, not this one, but this one. We're not. Okay. We're not able to make more housing here. Let's rearrange the city here. Just do it like this. Maybe we can make a few more boats then. Then these three should be able to go down here. And well, they're already getting taken over. Take this one. Hopefully we can do it that way. We can buy this one as well. Good, now we got enough to make airplanes. Let's make this one religious as well. And then we will save the game for a moment. So let's go into this one. Look at how they set it up, because it's not necessarily how we would set it up. That way. There we go. Good. And now we can make airplanes. So let's make ourselves a flying saucer. There we go. There we go. That sounds fine for me. There we go. Concentrate with these for now. Not sure my ships is there, so they're incoming. This is not going very well, but okay. Buy this one.
Too bad I can't.
That was too little. Okay, nice. We should make some more of these. So we would be able to help with this one. And we can make economically airship here. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's okay. There we go. Not really taking much notice of what I'm doing, I'm just doing something. There we go. I know we could go much more into details about how we do it and everything, but I'm not really going to, because that's not what it's all about. Pretty silenced city here. We got this one we're helping with annihilation of. We could go do this instead, because that's the green one. Now we should be able to take this one and start a trade route with this city here. We already got a trade route coming in with this city, and we got a trade route with this one, as far as I know. Yes. So we can do more trade routes like this. Good. Down here they're annihilating everything of mine, so that's fantastic. Also because airplanes are not expensive at all, no. There be gone doing their business down here. Hopefully while they're trying to annihilate my main city, we can take over there. Because they're trying to build up with our city, so we should be able to actually conquer their city meanwhile. They took over this one. So now we should be able to set up a trade route with this city, since we're very good friends with them. So hopefully we can get it done. Morning, Leo. Hope you're good, hon. Nice to have you here. We are playing an oldie goldie game here. Actually, people have been worried about if everything was okay because you wasn't here. We're taking over the city, so that's good. The next one to take over is this one. I didn't ban you from anything, you pooch. Is this the religious one? It is. I know, I'm in war with the yellow. I'm kinda started the war myself, so... Not what I wanted to do, but fine. Yeah, fine. How is it going with the other cities? Taking over here. What about this? We can buy this one up here. Good, we bought another city. Let's just make this religious as well. Oh my you. They have a weird sense of setting up the cities in this game. Okay, we will need this one to be here. Then we will take and put a fabric up. Let's see. Here. And one of these up here, so we can put this here. Maybe we should put this one up here instead. So we can put them up like this. And we can put one up here. Put this one here, and then the last one up here. That way we should be good with money. And well, if we put this one right here, then we can put this here and here. That way we should get maximum money out of it. There we go. We're slowly getting there. We will at some point hit the last we miss. I'm not too much in a hurry. I guess we took over the yellow city. We did. One of my cities is under attack. That will stop in a moment. It's just because we just have acquired the city. There we go. Shouldn't be necessary with too much of all this, because we basically are gonna do whatever we need to do to get the last cities bought here. Yeah, Screeda. I think we bought this one as a religious city as well. So let's try take over this one. No, you haven't. You haven't retired, Leo. You're not allowed to retire. You should know that by now. They're all down here working at that city. So meanwhile, we can work at taking over the city. That's a good deal, because then we only got friendly cities left. We can buy 2 of the remaining cities now, this one and this one. Then we got this one down here. We need this one to be ours as well. And we are getting there with that one. Then we just need a shitload of money. You're okay to put your link in, Leo. You should know that. You can also just do exclamation mark Leo. But you should know that by now. Militant. That's the first military we can make, so... I guess that's firepower enough for one vehicle. I guess. There you go. Thanks, hun. Now where he didn't want to do it himself. Let's make this one a fun one. I mean, I know it's an airplane, but... There we go, lots of firepower. There we go. Not really that much necessary. Yeah, boat plane. I like the idea. Now we only got the friendly one left. should be able to buy this one. And we don't really need to do much for... We missed to buy 2 more cities, and we should actually be able to buy them, but we need some money first. So... I've reached global dominance. So now we're going to save first of all. And then we're gonna go into the next age here. So now it's next age time. Good, so now we're gonna make our spaceship. And to be honest, I want it to be a little fun. So let's make a boat. I mean, why not make a little fun out of it? Like that. Looks like a good one. Then we got some spaceship features. Fusion. We need some land vehicle features. Let's take these off. Let's do this as a land vehicle feature. There we go. Then we need some sail features. Since after all it is a boat. There we go. Flying features. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Should have some more spaceship features, I guess. Since it is, after all, a rocket ship. Looking good. Some fighter features. And there we go. Looking good. There we go. Going to be a hell of a ship. I think this is good. No problem at all, hon. You know, lurkers are always welcome. I think this is good. Yeah. There we go. This is going to be our spaceship. Now the exciting age here is going to happen. So now it is, we're going to now we should fly through the orbs of the cities. To get a hang of the flying. There we go. Okay. There we go. Scan that one. Now we need to adopt something. There we go. Now we need to put them down inside of the city limits. There we go. Now we should annihilate 5 unhealthy animals. There we go. Now we can buy and sell stuff. We bought a new motor, so we can fly quicker. Then we're ready for a space mission. And this is our craft, blah blah, yibbity yap. Now we're going to the planet of Hessa. That's this one. Then we're gonna see the surface Going to scan the ship, apparently. Quick moment, gonna take something to drink. There we go. Good. Now we're going to roll out again. Then it wants us to abandon the solar system. So go to this galaxy. Let's try rolling here then. And it's telling us to go to Goriba. To this planet. And I would like to remind the lurkers out there, if you haven't already, please look into subscribing to my channel, since I'm so close to getting to 300. There will be a 300 special. There's a poll up on the site for people to be able to choose what they want for the 300 special. So far it looks like it's going to be Reaper with some friends. Now we're going home. It's what it wants us to do. Okay. So now we're going to place a colony on Ceros. That is situated in the Bria 15. So that's up here. It wants us to go to Ceros. That's this one. And it wants us to put it near a spice. So let's put it there. There we go. we cannot do anything because the terraformation is too small. Now we need to go home to our own planet again to get glory. Now it wants us to find another Imperium. So now it's time to go look into other planets around. There's something here we should probably go look at. Or rather pick something up here. Probably a meteoroid or something we can pick up. Something we can sell. The 300 it is, yes. We will get there. We will get there, I know we will get there, Mr. Tats. But it cannot be done without people wanting to be a part of it. Oh, pirates. There we go. Well, we annihilated the pirates. We, however, also took some damage. So we should probably go home a small trip and see if we can, like, get some life on the ship. There we go. Good job, Mr. Tats. You're getting up there as well. It's weird, isn't it? I find it a little weird. The whole thing with actually getting so far up. I want this one because it's a purple planet. But we can't because there's already a living creature being in the solar system. This one is also a good one to get, the green. So let's put a colony down here. There we go. Now we're beginning to get a little more items to be able to colonize with. Not much yet, but we will get there at some point. Now we have some animals we need to slaughter down over here. On the planet Gregan. Or Dreden. Sinova. This one. We need to take 5 of the rubles out. I know later on we will get some of these missions where they are timed with smaller time windows than this one. There we go. Now we can fly back and give this mission back to our colony. Over here. There we go. Right now we are mainly just trying to see if we can find another alien planet. This one we want at some point, this area here. There we go, we found a sapphire. Still no luck finding any alien civilizations though. But we did find a rabbit's nest, but it's not like that great of a civilization because it's not alien and colonized. Yeah, he went on a heist with you not being there. But on the other hand, he also did get sent to the locker, so he didn't get anything from the heist. He might have missed you on the heist. Therefore, he didn't get anything from it. Consider that. Let's see, we can see there's something out there sending out a signal. So we could try get out to wherever that signal were. I'm not sure. Didn't we see a signal somewhere? I think I saw a signal, but I'm not sure where. But he didn't go to Booby Island because he was sent to the locker, Leo. Yes, you would. Yes, I'm sure. It's proven harder to find a civilization than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's because of hashtag focus season. That's better then. That didn't take much convincing to put focus seasoning in the bin there. Well, we need one more of these at least, because I found those. That's only a blue one. I want to claim the one where there was pink and blue, this one. Because we can always terraformate the places afterwards. Yep, I know you too well on that point. another civilization popped up. They are paying very well for... Okay, it wants the Moxilus plant from Wule Latier in Calrialcan system. Lovely. So now we need to find the system. There. And then we need to find the Moxilus plant on this place. So we need this one. Let's just take a few more plants with us. There we go. And now we have 2 minutes to get home again to the right place. To get the mission done. There we go. I like my character, yes. It's a cutesy. I'm all ears for El Papi needing to use Leo. Now we're going to scan life out here. Exactly, research purpose, but I'm not sure that's the same when it comes to him. I need more information. Scan lives. Guess we could take a few of these trees with us. Always good to have a little extra in the cargo hold. Good. Good. Now we got some money again. But we should really try find an alien civilization. It's proven more difficult. Okay. I see something out here. Either on this one or this one. This one. There we go. We found some signal. Good. Mission. Good. Now we need to find a tribe member from that planet. Denny's solar system. I guess if we go home first, then we can leave this mission off and we can go into the other mission. Good, we got this mission, but we need to find the Denel plant for that. Or the Denel system. There we go. That's the Denel system. So now we're gonna need to find a tribal creature from that one to bring. There we go. And then go back with the tribal made for the other colony. Then we can sell spices to them when we're there anyway. There we go. What? What? Maybe. Only a maybe. Yeah, to be honest, at least his youngest sister did sound kinda hooked on you. She's also the one that's a sweetheart. Good, now we're going to the Cereus in the Bria system. Up here, where we already have a colony to terraform it. Now we're going to transformate it. So it is this one. We need to up the terra. There we go. See if we can get it into the terraformation circles. Hides, but not in the middle of the hallway. Are you sure? We already seen you hide in the middle of a hallway before. Okay. We should get it. Hopefully. Okay, we got the terraformation now. There we go. Now we can place plant eaters. And we can place meat eaters. There we go. Now we actually terraformated our first planet here. Woohoo! There we go. Huh? Now we can actually do something with our city here. So we can begin to make items. We shall build some building. Let's just make it quick. Here we go. Not gonna make a big fuss out of it. There we go. There we go. And paint it. Sounds fine. Yibbity yabbity. There we go. We need to make one of these, and we're gonna need to earn some money because we don't have any of that, of course. And as you can see, I'm not really doing much into this. You can go bonanza with the building if you want to. We're just going rather quick with it because it's not really what we're going for. There we go. There we go. Good. Well, he can just come inspect it. It's not like I'm afraid of Mr. Alhoon. What are he gonna do? Take over the Viking? I doubt it. There we go. Good. You'll inspect me? You mean my base? I'm sure you meant my base. Okay, we need to come back to this planet at some point because we do not have enough items at the moment. It'll probably coming in with a quote. I highly think I know what quote he's coming in with. Gonna need to find some more items and money. Yeah, base lost in translation. I know. Are you sure you didn't mean that it was me you wanted to inspect? Huh? We found something we can sell off. That's a good thing. Then we can kinda make my base on the solar system we're working at the moment. It's this one, isn't it? No, it's the one at the Briar. So it will be this one. Unfortunately, it's always that one they start out with telling you to kind of terraformate. Because it is a little annoying because we could really use some of the other spices instead. But it's okay. Guess it's better than nothing. We need a fabric. Let's put it like this, because then at least we can make it like this to begin with. So they begin producing some raw material here. Hey Ice Hottie, welcome in honey, hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Now we can put allies into our quadrillion. That's a hard word to say. Fuck that. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean, and if you don't, that's not my fault. We can now up some of all the other things here. We would like one of these at some point, but we need some monitos. Good. I think we should go here to this one. And then we should adopt a few more items. At least. No, it's not necessary. We will need to adopt some animals though. If we can find some. What is this? Plant eaters? Good. We need one more plant eater and a meat eater. That's an omnivore. And that's an omnivore as well. Okay. Guess that's good enough because omnivores are both. Going on a booby heist, I see. You're on tier 1 here now. Let's see. Going down. That's not great. Not great at all. Because I don't really have money. And I don't really have space in the spaceship either, so it's going to be a little of a problem here. Incoming transmission from where? From out there? Enemy territory. Okay. Would you please piss off? I'm not here to make trouble. I'm actually just a trader. I'm trying to be nice and everything. If you keep being that way, I'm going to actually have to annihilate you at some point. Not you. The unfriendly fucktard. Oh great, and now we are out of power. Couldn't it be more satisfying at all? No, it could not. Everything has a certain way of going into not happening here. Let me get home. Thank you. Phew. Good. Where do we have a transmission from now? Chippy? That's out there. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Let's see. You don't really have anything I need. Tesnia? Want me to go to the Tesnia system? That's the system over here. And go to the Emisus and find a special kind of something. What do you need to... Okay, it wants me to get animals from this planet. So I'll actually need to find animals from this planet. That means I hope I can find some. Perhaps 7 minutes to find animals on this god-forsaken planet. I found someone here. That's omnivores. There we go. And it wants me to find plants as well. That's going to be fun. There we go. Now we should have here everything we need. And then we are going back to Nebula's planet. To do the mission. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go, in here. We're going to do some work on our own planet at some point because we do not generate very much here. So we're gonna need to now we need to find a friendly Imperium and start a trade route. There we go, trade route. Good. Good. gonna need some money to improve this planet to get more of the spice mix. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to make at least one of the spice. Let's see. Fabrics. Why do it not produce more than I do here? There we go. I'm going to use a little here to see if we can make it up production. Because as it is right now, it's catastrophic. And it's a large planet, so we should be able to produce more. I mean, it is like everything we built before we started off the journey outside of here is been totally redone. I'm not sure how or why. This one we did. Let's look at this one. This one is not. There we go. See if we can up. That one's good. This one seems good, but seems fine. What about this one over here? Seems good. Hey, Vicious. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. And hey, Ghosty Petty Shoppy. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Our favorite Swifty. There we go. And what about this one over here? Need to have a hand on this one too. There. And there. Good. Now this one should produce more. That means that we will be able to obtain more spice from it, so we have more to sell. And hey, Mercy, hun, hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Hope everything is good, and say hello to Samurai from me. How is the Danish girl? It's, if in doubt, always blame Farm Trucker. If that not works, then we will blame Ghost. Is that fair enough? Looks like a planet thing. He just wants to hear Swifty songs, you mean? Huh? Swifty going to bed, or what do you say? If he's going to sing? I don't think Swifty is going to sing. Maya he, Maya hu, Maya ha ha. Is that the one you mean? Huh? Yeah, that's Leo's job to make that song. Okay, we need this one so we can make higher pressure on that planet, but we do not have enough money for it yet, so we're going to see if we can succeed in finding more things we can sell off. Who's going to have the fault of banning you from singing? Oh, there's more than one item here. What is going on? Okay. There we go. Okay, that should do it. That should grant us enough money to buy whatever we need to do more terraformation. You're looking for who's the one who has to take the blame of you being banned from singing. Uh-huh. I'm not saying that you might not find it, but yeah. Okay, because I want to really terraformate this planet here. Let's try look into it. What it needs to be terraformated. It needs to get colder. If it's just getting cold enough, maybe we're able to actually get it so we can plant on it. Fingers crossed here. Maybe. I highly doubt El Papi said, "Don't you dare sing again." I know El Papi, and he actually do like your singing. So I highly, highly doubt you got that from El Pap. But good try. Uh-huh. You're such a bad pooch sometimes, you are. Could we please get it the right way now? Please? Just so I can terraformate it? Yeah, I do. But that do not mean I don't think you're a bad pooch. Okay, this is going to take some time to terraform what made the crab out of. That's a little annoying. Guess that's the way it is. Ooh, we got some yellow powder. not worth a lot, and we need shitload of money. How lovely. This is going to take some time. But we can try a fly to this one, see if there's anything we can pick up here. There's not. What about over here? We got some friends. Okay, I know I'm not going to be popular by picking this up, but I want it. Okay. And then we're going to find a tribe member in the hate attacks system. Hate attacks. Where is hate attacks? Over here somewhere. Okay. Hate attacks. System. That's system. Okay. So we're gonna find a tribe member there. That sounds like it's going to be tomorrow, to be honest, Ghosty. Now we're going back to the other place. But don't worry, Ghosty, I'm not gonna play it either. It's not my kind of game. I have tried once, and that was about it. Ain't gonna happen. Good. We really need a snowstorm, so we should be able to do the terraformation here. Hi, Tor Ashbjörn, welcome in. New week, Monday. How's everything going up there in the cold Norway? Hope you're good. And nice to have you here, hon. How did your road trip go? Tor? Okay, this is going shitish.
Where was he from?
Norway. Swabble. Is that like a sandwich? A swabble sandwich? Sounds delicious. Can I have a swabble with extra cheese? Oh no, we're running low on power again. I should really be better at remembering to powering my ship. Well, we can make it do a backflip, but I'm not sure if you've been gonna be knocked out of it, Ghosty. You're working? Well, it is Monday, so I guess it's kind of normal to be working today, Tor. What do you work with, darling? Anything exciting? You're eating cheesecake. Why am I not surprised? How is the cheesecake this time, Leo? Is it better this time? Or is it the same? So you want some of his cheesecake? You do know that eating cheesecake would not enhance your backflip, right? Now we should fucking be able to make that. No. True. You're absolutely true. Yeah, I can't be asked with that right now. I'm terraforming. Good. There we go. We terraformed the shit out of this planet now. Time to make the necessary statement here. Oh, it wants me to build this again. Let's just use this one. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna need to actually flew to the other planet to see if we can help out. I know, I'm incoming, for God Christ. Because we're getting attacked by unfriendly powers. Okay. Apparently we got there in time. Okay. So that's good enough. Not sure why this planet is performing so poorly. Our beginner planet, but it's okay. They're expanding quite heavily here. You're like corn on the cob. Cob is a gnome. If a gnome got corn look-alike things on it, I'm not sure you're supposed to eat it. Okay. Nope. Okay. We're going here to annihilate some creatures. Yeah. Our scanner apparently do not want to work, so we're going a little blindsided here. But it seems like it's inside of the city limits, so it makes it a little more easy to find them. There we go. Now we got an alliance going on. So that's nice enough. Good. We should begin to get some pink powder now at some point. At least I'm gonna go into the planet so I can make more power, so they should be able to perform more. Because for some reason they just don't really do much. There we go. Good. That should be good for now at least. There we go. There we go. Good, let's buy this one. That one will be profitable to have. Then we're gonna terraformate this planet at some point. Not sure what we need for terraformation here. Gonna need atmosphere and meteoroid rain, but gonna need more of it than we got, so we will have to wait for that. Good. I do like to, instead of just doing all the missions everywhere, to actually run around and do some terraformation instead of just mumbling around and do all the crafting thing with fight and such. Terraformation is one of my primary things I do like in this game. There we go. Yeah. I'm not looking into doing too much with that at the moment. Good. I'm not really that interested in all their planets, but it's nice to have like the trade routes up and going anyway. Thanks a lot, Leo. Means a lot to me. Okay, we are going to scan lives on Tidron. Just scan them. And you know I adore and using my time with you. Adore using time with everyone here. Okay, now we're going back to Julio Mona. Yeah, you can sometimes be nice. We are all able of being nice sometimes, I've heard. Get a Quelp. We need to get a Quelp. What is a Quelp? Is this a Quelp? Yeah. There we go. We got a Quelp. Even you, Bobby. Even you. Okay. I'm gonna need one of these. Hi. And then I should be able to terraform this one. Should be. Not necessary that I am, but I should be. So let's take a look if we actually are. You make it sound like it's a bad thing, Ghosty. We know you love our ass anyway. We still miss a little. Especially we miss something to lower the to heighten the temperature. That can be arranged, Ghost. That can absolutely be arranged. Us coming by and eat everything in your fridge. I didn't. You misinterpretational pooch. That was not what was able to be arranged. Oh, you don't listen at all, do you? You only hear what you want to hear. Am I so hard to understand? Yeah, ears was hacked. My ass. My ass. Thank you, Bobby. But I'm still sometimes a little if people are not able to understand it, because I do know I have this kind of thick accent, so of course there will be someone out there having a hard time with it. I guess that would not be uncommon. Yeah, but apparently I'm still hard to understand. Or maybe you just don't want to acknowledge what I'm saying to you. Symbol true robot. I did not call you an old stick. You called yourself an old stick. You're not making it any better. Bah. I didn't call you an old stick. No, you're not. You mean every bit of it. I know that. I know you mean every bit of it. Yep. Mwah. It probably wouldn't be any good to do. I'm actually quite sure he will just enjoy it. Exactly, is that the promise? Why didn't it surprise me you were gonna say that? Are you feeling like burnt toast? Crispy? Hope you're going to have a good patrol, hun. Mostly research purpose. You're tired. Poor little ghosty. Can it be treated with a cupcake? What about cupcake? I know that feeling. Sometimes it's absolutely just a wonder to be able to just lay down. We know everything can be plastered up with cake, Leo. I have hard time finding the items I need here. I'm just gonna do the side and then just let you have it. Because I know you won't listen anyway. Yep, the sigh, and you earned it. Are you sure you're having a laugh? Just the truth being you're sitting there crying your eyes out. Hopefully I can do it now. I should be able to terraform the shit out of that planet now. I'm not sure though. Well, it's never good to know. Are we getting it this time? Yeah. Oh, we exploded. Yeah, we're just gonna take back to this planet then. That's how it is when we're playing with meteoroids. Try not to smash it this time. I will. Sorry. Not my fault. Yay! We were able to terraform the shit out of this planet. Yep, there's snacks in the dungeon. Good. We don't have money to terraform it yet. Or not terraform it, but to put items on it. But now it's terraformed at least. So that's the beginning.
Chula cake, machula machu, taylor gate machu. Oh, la la la.
Now we should be able to buy some housing for this one so we can begin to make some green powder. Yes, I'm still on fragrance. Are you really that surprised? There we go. You're checking in between classes. That's awful sweet of you.
Ralphiolio Humpcroon and Ralphiolio. And Cruisely laughing.
Good.
You're really qualm nipping in, sir.
Yeah. We do have 2 more colonies we can make now. So one of them should be up here at the blue planet. Next class in 5 minutes. Are you sure you broke up with QWERTY? I mean, you sounded like you had a nice relationship going on with QWERTY.
Ralphiolio Humpcroon and Ralphiolio. Ralph.
Am I the only one not convinced about that breakup? Come on, just a little more down. Let me. Yes! Fucking yes. There we go. Now we can put up the housings. Beginning to make the blue goo. Have fun in class, Fragrance. See you around, hon. Well, one more.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Oh, was sick.
So now we got 2 in this one because one is blue and one is pink. So that's good because then we get more spices to trade around. Earning more money so we could terraform more planets. We do gonna need a yellow planet at some point, but we should be able to because there's several in some of the other Oh, we actually got one where there's animals on, a yellow planet. That's a good one because that means it's tier 1, so it's already ready for us.
Ralph Fiolio, Hump Croon, and
Let's
Mr.
sell off the
Sturm,
red
Mr.
goo here.
Sturm. Over Sigma Fleur.
Because the red is the most annoying to get rid of because that's the one that's always the least expensive. I do know that it variates a little what is expensive and what is not, but I'm not sure you're able to get banned from Booby Island.
Ralph Fiolio, Hump Croon, and Ralph Fiolio.
Mm-hmm. Well, this planet do have everything it needs, so we just need to make the city here. Okay. There we go. So now we also got the next spice up and running, the yellow spice. So now we got all the spices up running in our empire. So the next would be to begin upgrading our spaceship and start making more trade routes, doing missions. Now we can buy a system if we want to. This one. We can buy the solar system, but I'm not really interested in buying. Because that was a blue, red planet, so I'm not really that interested in buying it. do know they want to sell it, but what should I buy it for? I stole it from their planet and then sold it to themselves, so I guess that's good. Now we need to find a thing at the Pugnius planet. One of the Hopsasas. Then I'm gonna need to take one of these. And go back to here. There we go. Now we should be able to make a trade route, and we can upgrade our cargo hold. So now we should have more cargo space. We do. Lovely. That way we got more space for having shit with us. That's a good thing. There we go. Leo going for a booby heist before he stays here. Let's buy one of these. Because we do have some planets that are terraformated enough to be able to make like civilizations on right off the bat. There we go. No, I didn't. Absolutely not, I didn't. and you cannot leave on a failure. Good. There we go. Oh, stop it. Well, we got these, but that's a red planet. Hey, say, hun. How are you? Aren't you in school? Shouldn't you be listening in to what the teacher says?
Adesso che la giri vai sai che tu ne deve sei, daga.
Shouldn't be sitting here.
Oh, la. Sola la che molto ne vai.
No, you never listen. That's nothing new, to be honest. That pointer, you do look like the dad.
Klavna Smizhin and Klavna Match Crew.
Well, I'm in my full right to misinterpret you, Leo, after you misinterpreted the whole stick situation.
You're really qualm up an inzerg. Oh, Huddlealiti. Bubble. Kivred. Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Oh, but Sigma Flurgner. Oh, but Brian Pliska. Ralph.
Listen what Say says. Moo moo boo boo. Didn't want to find life forms. Yeah. No problem, Say. Have a nice day. Remember, I love you, darling. My little poochie. My little lovey. Nice for you. You just checked in. Thanks a lot. Take care. Remember, we love you very much. You know, you're not allowed to retire from repo anyway, so you might as well just be along. I need to colonize more planets. We could colonize this one being a tier 1, that way we can already put up one to do the extraction. There we go.
말사간 몰라닝지 칼리도이
Why? What's wrong here? Ah, it needs animals. Okay. We can do that. There we go. That way we should be able to put up, so it is going to make spices for us. Wonder why you doubt that, Leo. No idea why you doubt that. Well, I'm actually pretty sure if she could convince a teacher of jumping into a hole, she would. To be honest. I'm pretty sure of that. No, it would actually not surprise me either. Yeah, we know. And you do also know what measurement I took for it afterwards. I do not tolerate that kind of tomfoolery. We're going to need to make one more colony. So first we will kinda go around and take the spices and earn some money. There we go. Let's take a look here. Gonna need one more colony package. I'm not really interested in helping those fuckatoos, because I know we might lose the battle, and then I have one again to start with the spaceship and everything. So they're like kinda in their own devices. That's just how it is. Fine. We were anyway going down here. There we go. Mr. Ted's going on a heist with with Leo. Nice to see. Good. No, I was just trying to read something in the game saying likewise, meanwhile. You're teasing me like crazy. Are you going to be calling for an ass swoop, Leo? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Let's just call it that. Yeah, I'm getting there.
You're really qualm up an insert. Oh, Hatalaliti. Bobble lava squeep.
Okay. So we're getting to go up here. And then we're going to actually fight. Good. Yes, one moment. I will just reboot my loyalty points, then I'll give Mr. Ted 100k from you. 100k from Leo. To Mr. Ted's. There you go, 100k from Leo to Mr. Ted's has been transferred. He's just giving Mr. Ted's 100k. Huh? Mm.
76.000.
Nej, 767.000. There we go. Huh? Mm. There we go. Collecting some of all the lovely spices here. I cannot seem to get the to work for some reason. For some reason it just don't want to work properly. Good, because then we can set up a trade route with, let me see. Let's just do it with this planet because that's blue. Hey, Ultimate Everything, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. It has, it has. I hope you're good.
Q-Fred! Klavna Smizhin and Klavna Match Crew. Q-Fred!
That's nice to hear. Have you been up to mischiefs? See you later, Leo. That's nice to hear. How much do they want for their subby planet? Okay, 500,000 for planet. I guess that's okay.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Opa Sigma Flurgner. Ralph.
We can go into our new planet to see if actually the city is put up in any way. Of course it's not.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Opa Sigma
There we go, at least we get it producing. Yeah, and that's also a thing. It's totally understandable. Sometimes we simply just have to be active on our own. Where should it be? Okay. Two passes on this planet. Okay. There we go. I understand that. It's also a big marker to get to 1,000. I'm just trying my best to get to the 300 first. Hopefully I soon will be there. Hopefully. I am crossing my fingers that it will happen. So if there is any lurkers out there that haven't already pressed the sub button, I would appreciate it very much. I'm 5 away for the 300 subs, and it is very variating what we do on this channel.
Opa Sigma Flurgner. Ralph.
You will experience very variating content. Well, everything from this single player stuff to even multiplayer to horror games, simulation games, everything. Can you?
mamma
Dang it. Hope this helped.
Lola, salatiga mamma Osula de gata. Hola.
Sometimes when I bump the microphone, it happens. Good. Let's see if we can get an ally here. We should be able to. Let's see. Find one of these. Good. Yeah, I know I'm only 5 away, but it just seems so far. I know it's not technically very far, but it just seems so far. Don't know if it makes sense. That it seems so far, even it's not. But again, also because it's all depending on everyone else, you're not really able to make a difference yourself. And I do know I have a lot of great people out there supporting me. And I am very, very, very grateful and happy about it. Okay, to terraform this one, we need to lower atmosphere and lower temperature, so this one. Thanks a lot, Ultimate, that means a lot for me. I'm very honored. Also, as I say, I don't take anything for granted, so I'm just so happy that people actually want to help me out as well. Hey Raven Matt Games, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you here. Because I do absolutely not take anything for granted. I try to help as much as I'm able to. I mean, I know I'm not a big channel by any means, but I still do my very best to help others. Because for me, the best weapon we got is to grow in unity instead of fighting each other. I know some might think that the best is to fight each other and try conquering the world of Sin Sebebs on their own, but that's just not how it works. Oh, you started streaming, Raven? Nice to hear. Let me just do this. It's actually not fair. I haven't done this already. Let me go in and make you the automated shout out. I'm sorry, I totally got away from that. Here you go, Matt Games. Now you should get your automated shout out as well. I hope you can forgive me. It's absolutely not fair of me. Exactly. We're a community, and as a community we help each other, but it's just not everyone that necessarily feel that way, if it makes sense. Let's help them out on this planet here. So if you write in the chat again, Raven, they will... There you go, now you got your shout out as well. And sorry I've been forgetting it. Hope you can forgive me. There we go. Good. We need a plant eater. Are you a plant eater? You are. Lovely. I'll just steal a bit of you guys. There we go. And no problem at all, Ultimate. And for that matter, Raven Matt Games. It has been a totally oopsie from my behavior. So, it's the least I can do actually to give you. Hey Bill Mohan, welcome in, hope you're good. Yeah, it's the old game, Spore. It might be old, but it's still gold. I absolutely love this game, and I have always loved it. Some good old games never get boring. This is one of them. Yeah, I know, Ultimate, also because there's so many people coming in and out that do the streams. But that do not mean that I don't want to make it right with everyone. No one should be treated better than others and such, so when I make an oopsie like that, I do get a little annoyed at myself because I don't want to seem as if I'm favorizing some over others, because I do not. Of course, I do have the gang I play with more than others, and are friends with, where others are more, you know, like I know of guys and try to make friendship with them. I do recognize most of you guys as being friends, but of course there will always be some you know better than others. That would be weird if not.
Oladiti kali tuijalaba. Aku tada memang ciasan.
There we go. Good. There we go.
Lulu vanish. Wow.
I don't like the sound of her. Oh, there's an item on their planet. I know they're not that happy when I steal from them, but I want the item. But I do know they're not that happy with when we do take stuff from them. But I think we will be good this time at least. There we go. Oh, more than one item. They did not get very happy with me. They tried to shoot me. After all, I stole some things from their planet, so maybe not to question why they actually shot at me. we go. And same. Yeah, exactly. Some of these characters sounds a little funny. And same goes here, even if I succeed in getting up there in the subs, I will still support the minor channels, because it's also important to remember where we came from. I mean, we can get just as many subs and all, but we still came from the same point. I'm not ready for this. We still came from this point where we are at the moment. So for me it's very important to remember that and not forget that we actually came from this small point. Exactly, we all started out with nothing at all. And a fantasy about maybe being able to do something. And then we built it from there. With support. And the support only grew. And I know some is not even as fortunate as I am, because I, after all, at least had my husband to support me. We all started out with a hope and a dream and a wish.
Oh, la la la. So la la check out to the
Okay, we gonna need more of those to put things up and down here. So we're gonna need to fly over here. You did it by accident. Well, that's also a way to go.
So la la check out to the
I started out because my husband was like, well, why don't you do it? Because I've talked about it sometimes. And he was like, why don't you just try it out? And I was very insecure about it, because especially I thought nobody would be able to understand me. And yeah.
Red. Loveness mission. And
Ah, that's also a way to go. There's many reasons why we start, I guess. The most important is that we actually are able to find a way to have fun and share the fun with each other and the viewers. I'm not sure how I shall react to that, Bilmo, because Dixie, after all, is English, and I'm far from that, so I take it as a very big compliment. Thanks a lot. But what is it they say? The people that are most capable of speaking English is not necessarily the English.
Ralph Triolio, Hump Croon, and Ralph Violia. Mr. Sherm, the Pist.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do remember in the start that it was a little more like, you know, are we gonna keep on doing this, or what are the plans? Because I didn't really know if on how. Also because I didn't have that many viewers in the beginning, and things were just, you know, the self-doubt and everything. But I guess everyone making a channel at some point will have had some self-doubt if or how to do it. And what do you want to make with the channel, and what is the purpose of all of it, and you know, I kind of figure you guys know what I mean. We all at some point had some doubt about if you should continue, because it might have seen as it didn't matter that much. Yeah, exactly. I think everyone has been there at some point at least. And if people say they haven't, they are lying. Yeah, I've always had the opinion that if I got so tired of it that I considered deleting the channel, then instead of deleting, I would simply just stop posting, because that way you can always get back to it if you get the spirit back for it. Because I know that it can be hard to keep the spirit up. Also, one of the things I'm very grateful with the community we're creating around the content creators, we're very good at actually supporting each other in keeping it going. It's not like we wish for each other to stop. We are actually working in unity to keep each other going, and supporting each other on the hard days to, come on, you can do this, and just take a day off and then we will continue. You got it. At least that's my experience, and I do hope others have the same experience. And I'm only happy about all the support I get, both from the viewers but also from other content creators. It means the world. I'm just happy if I can be any help in any case. Also because I do know that some of the content creators, not putting any names on, might be myself I'm talking about here, cough cough, that is what some people might call an oddball in real life. You know, those that might have other people's side-eyeing a little, being a little off from normal society, or what people would call normal, whatever that normal is, and maybe we are able to lick it, I am not sure. But you guys, I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, El Papi. And I know you love it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Luckily, someone is drinking coffee, right? I could consider buying that one if I get money for it, because that's a blue planet. Exactly. And then it's just going with the flow and actually come back. I mean, there was also a lot of people asking El Papi to start up and making his own and not just be co-pilot on mine, which is why El Papi started out his channel. He was anyway sitting there just having a go with me and being like second violin on my streams, so he could just as well make his own. And yes, I do know that he's just started out and everything, but that do not mean that I don't support him and don't think he should do it. Even he's my husband and I need his support as well, because it's different genres we're doing. Of course we are also doing some of the same genres when we're playing together. That makes some sense, I guess. But I mean, why not try out? And I know, especially with El Papi, he's been very worried about his English, since it's not all as good as mine. But he's also improving his English, and you can hear it from almost time to time that he's improving. And isn't it so important that every word is correct? I mean, as you guys say, some of the English streamers or the American streamers do not always speak proper English as well, do they? Exactly, Ultimate. That's what it's all about. At least it is for me. Of course, it also would be a little weird if I didn't support him being my husband. But that's a completely different tale, isn't it? I guess proper English would or might be what you get in a dictionary. I'm not sure. You don't find it here. You do absolutely not find it here anyway. But I would kind of figure it's what you find in a dictionary. Okay, we need something that's not that way. That's also the wrong way. We need up and snowstorm. So we will plop in a city here. And then we will come back and terraform the shit out of this place, so we can get another green one. We can just as well go look at this one. And plop a city down over here. Let's take a look at what we need here. Again, snowstorm and bigger atmosphere, so we will need more snowstorms. Then we can look into... There we go. Good, so we're gonna need to buy some shit now to make these planets. Oh, Raven, Why can I just like hear it in my mind? I mean, they're so annoying to listen to, or is it just me thinking that? But they have cheap snowstorms, so gonna buy a few more. And might buy these two as well, so we got some. No problem at all, Mr. Tats. We're gonna need another plant eater to put down. So let's go in here, see if we can find a plant eater. We do have the flying eel. So we're gonna need another plant eater that is not the flying eel. Are you the flying eelies? Yes. That's the flying eelies. What are you? I don't know. Can I steal you? Okay, that's these guys. Goatmen. We should have another animal wobbling around somewhere. These. There we go. Good. Is it that bad? And yes, he did. He actually talked about it yesterday. I will let him launch into Scum and help you with it, Ice Hot. Huh? Yeah.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Over Sigma.
Okay. Good. Here we gonna need. Let me just see. Snowstorm and atmosphere. You're surprised people overseas actually understand you. Well, as I said, I'm also surprised that people around the world do understand me, because I think and tend to think that I'm hard to understand. But again, it's not always as bad as we might think ourselves. Get in there. Notch it in there, please, so I don't have to use another one. Please, pretty. Get over the line. Would you just fuck yourself over that line, please? No? Okay, fuck you. Yeah, I tend to see a lot of the people watching me is from the America. I'm not totally sure how come that a lot of people watching me is from America, but that's just how it is. Almost in the next era. Well, I'll put up the trees, because then we can always put up more. There we go. The birthday party was fine. It was nice and slow. Just El Papi's family. His little sister's birthday. There we go. And this one is actually tier 2, so that's good. We're gonna look into
You're really qualmed up in Inzerg. Oh, huddle Well,
terraform it more at some point, putting some more items in, because we're gonna need more trees and such to terraform it fully. Okay, this one needs again snowstorm, and this one. Thanks a lot, Ultimate. And yeah, we got back from the birthday party to our cat giving birth to 4 small kittens. So, and I had to tend to being birth helper. So it gave 4 lovely small lumps of fur balls. And as I have stated many times before, I'm not the biggest cat person, but I do love kittens. It gave 2 small dark ones and 2 small white ones. And we were suspecting them to be like dark and white because the mom is black and the dad is white. So we were suspecting that color combination to be kind of what we were gonna see. There we go.
Red. What?
I am mostly adult person, but nothing bad about cats. And we do have both cat. The female cat that has given birth is both indoor and outdoor, and the other one, the other 2 cats we got, the adult ones, is white, and they're outside. That's barn cats, since we're living on the countryside. I have put pictures and video on my Discord in the pet channel, also in the main channel for you, so you can see them, Raven. So you are able to see the small kitties. And I will be posting more when they grow up and you're able to see the fur coat of them even better. Because as long as they're that small, the coating on them can be a little hard to see. They are, after all, only 2 days old now. Animals in general are great. I will not deny that, because I am an animal lover, and as I've said multiple times, we do have a good amount of animals here. And generally, animals is also healthy to be around. I would much rather use my day amongst animals than people in real life. I am a bigger animal person than I am a people person in real life. Ah, yeah, that also complicates it a little. And dog can be a more traumatizing animal because some dogs can be aggressive more than cats. Of course, cats can also be aggressive. It's wrong to say that a cat cannot be aggressive because they absolutely can. Um, my dog, the dog we have here at home, I would kind of say that I highly doubt anyone's going to be afraid of him, because that's not a dog you're usually afraid of. Let's see. We could use these two. We could use one more of these at least. And I could use one more of these. Then I should be set to make a few more colonies. Yeah. I mean, this is our dog. And he's 12 years old here, the 4th of October. So I highly doubt anyone is afraid of him. The most afraid of him you should be is if he begins to fart. That's about the most dangerous part of him. That's how much he's able to stink. Because that part he's excellent at.
You're really qualm up an insert. Oh, Mr. Sharp.
Adesso che la giri vai sacca. Una deve sei, dai.
I should find some more animals at some point because we're running low on animals. Yeah, a puggy. I absolutely love my pug. And I remember when I was younger, I always said when I was a kid that I wanted a pug when I grew up. So as soon as I got my own house, I bought myself a pug. Because I just wanted one. Okay. And we got some trees, that's good. My OBS had a minor crash. Sorry, everyone. It should be back to normal again. Because my OBS wanted to have some fun with us. There we go. Now we should have a good amount of animals along. And we got some trees and yeah. And some new other plants. So that's all good. Exactly. Pugs are ultimate family dogs. You can like do whatever you want to them and they will just say sorry, more or less. Let me get in here. Oh no, we have some terraformation to do still. There we go. Now we are actually able to make another colony on this planet. There we go. And then we got the other city around here. Welcome back, Raven. No problem at all, you know, local love is always good here. There we go. Good.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Oh, but Sigma Flurgner. Oh, but
And then we can actually at some point make like a spice thingy so we can store more spice on this planet. Hey Da Vinci! And welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And Crazy Lurkers from America, we love it. Hope you're good, hon. Yeah, I won't tell. Shh, it's our little secret. But nice to have you here, hon. And yeah, the game is in Danish because I still didn't know how to flip it over to English, so for some reason it just didn't want to operate and be English. But it's okay, we manage. Yeah, you're lurking everywhere. Just like me, around licking buttons and lurking around. Sometimes accidentally licking beside the button. Okay, it was the green The green one, that is our double planet here. Good, so now we should have a bigger spice area. So we can store more spice on this planet. Yeah, 20. So that's nice. So we don't have to visit that planet so often. Because we do have kinda some planets to visit by now. And as the title says, it is an old game. It's from 2008, but I do actually hope at some point they will make like a remaster of this game, because it's generally just such a good game, and I haven't really seen anything like it that is totally like it. I mean, there's several games out there that is creature maker games, and there's several games out there that is like colonizer games and such, but there's not really any games out there that is both like this is. Ooh, we can paint the pink. Pink water, how cute. Okay, up here. Let's get over here. We should probably at some point make some more. This is that one. We're friends with these, and we're friends with these. I guess these is the ones we do not have a spaceship from. Yep, we were right. Let's buy the interstellar motor. There we go. Yeah, working a lot. I've seen you've been online a whole lot with lots of different games. Always a joy to come in and watch your channel, Da Vinci. At least I think so. Okay, let's see.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Oh, but Sigma Flurgner. Oh, but... Oh, kind of lovely. Oh, Mr. Gresham, love it. Where's Tussin?
I mean, we do have other planets here that is actually able to move into. I know it's still just yellow, but sounds as a good plan, to be honest. Just swing them out free, let the puppies loose. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? I mean, I do that myself if it's too warm. There we go. Now we should be able to set up the colony. And yes, I know I'm just using the models I've made in the beginning, but I don't really can't be asked to make new every time. There we go. Backflip! How did the patrol go, Ghosty? Was there any bad boys you had to punish? Or sit on? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course he shows up when you say you have your tits out. Ultimate. Might be you can get Ghost Pet Shop to show tits as well. Okay, we need to... Oh, it's always the same we need. It always atmosphere and snowstorm. That's actually a very common Danish thing to do. To still be chit-chatting while you're on the shitter. You know how to charm the ladies, huh, Ghost? With a little dirty talk from the pooper. Nothing to convince ladies that you're a ladies' man. Huh? Ultimate? Hmm? Or maybe not, maybe not, I am not sure. To be honest, it's not always easy with the names. But again, nothing gets girls like pooping and scooping and writing to them. I mean, I remember one time, I've said it before, I'm not sure I said it on stream before though, but I had a date one time, and he lived in another part of Denmark, so he was overnighting at me for the weekend, which was totally fine for me, and I had to take a shower, and I've known this dude for less than 24 hours. I was going to the shower, and I've heard the door go, and I was like, okay, well, fine, he has to pee, let him pee while I'm taking a shower. But then I heard him pull down his pants and sit down. So while I was in the shower, he pooped. I'm not particularly iffy about things, but with a guy I've known for less than 24 hours, I don't need him shitting while I'm taking a shower in the same bathroom. Let's just say it was the last time I had visit from him. And I'm not even particularly iffy with things like that. After all, I worked elder care and such, so poop is kinda a normal thing in that regime. But that was just a little too gross, to be honest. I mean, that was just a little too much. I mean, I'm okay with body fluids, and I can go onto the toilet when the puppy is pooping now and such. We've been together for 3.5 years, but you just don't go out shitting on a toilet where someone is showering, someone you've known for less than 24 hours. I don't give a flying fuck if he was trying to establish dominance or everything. I was so ready to rip his asshole out of his body because that was so disgusting. I'm fine with him going to have a shit on my toilet. That for sure, also because he was there for a whole weekend. It was kind of weird if he didn't take a shit. But not while I'm in the fucking toilet taking a shower. That would be funny at least. And Pappy's saying, if he's not allowed, if it was the first date weekend and he was not allowed to shit in my toilet, he would be like, and I was be like, where did you shit? And he was like, I have been shitting in your flower pots. I mean, at least that would be funny if I came out and he had taken a dump in my flower pot because he didn't want to go out to the toilet where I was taking a shower. I would let him clean it up himself though, but that at least I could have laughed off. And as I said, I'm not particularly sippy when it comes to things like that, but no thank you. Just because I might consider dating the guy, I do not necessarily need I need to smell his poop on the first date. Well, I think if they've been on my channel before, they should be kinda used to it by now. And if they haven't, I would like them to press the little subscribe button if they find it funny. If they find it disgusting, of course they know where the door is, because it won't change. At least you called her a cutie pie, not a poopy pie. Yeah, true. That's also an option, to shit in the litter box. I mean, everything else than going out pooping where someone is taking a shower. Yeah, they're probably thinking of your titties. Huh? Hvad siger du? Nej. Men stadig. Okay, aha. The shitter tray. I mean, everything else than a toilet where someone is actually taking a shower, to be honest. No, not in the shower either. That's also a no-go. Well, most people do have a garden, then you could go outside and shit in their garden, couldn't you? I mean, there's so many options. Why do we keep circling around this subject, by the way? Because it's just such a great subject, isn't it? Okay. We were talking about shit because you told me that Ghost Pet Shop was writing in your chat yesterday to you while you were, or not yesterday, but at some point where you were on the shitter. That's approximately where it went from. Because Ghost Pet Shop was Prince Charming. Prince Pooberton. Well, at least he didn't send pictures of it. Or did he? Point made, point made. Should I be afraid of having him on my Discord now? Are you sure? Or is it a thing you only send a DM? Should El Papi be afraid of having you on friend list? Oh my you, 2 minds. I'm not sure you will get it going with El Papi for sending 2 pictures, but you can try. It's a new flirting tactic, but you can for sure try it. Not sure you convince him of anything with it, but never good to know. The poop of the day. Why do I even have no doubt that you could actually do that? Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a trend it's going to be. I'm not sure many are going to follow up on that trend, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a lot that's not going to follow that trend. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna go into their interstellar fights. If they haven't already noticed, I'm friendly. It's not the longest stream in the world. What are you talking about? I've been streaming for far longer than this. I mean, my longest stream I had to cut off because YouTube only saves 11 hours, 45 minutes or 50 minutes. So it's not a long stream by any matters. Yes, it's longer than some of the other streams, but thank you. Oh, now I got purple and pink. Oh, I actually forgot that there was both purple and pink. Yeah, it brings people. It brings all the boys to the yard. You don't need milkshake when you've got a long stream. But it do also depend a lot on the game and everything. Some games are just better to do long streams with than others. You were being good until Ghost showed up. Yeah. You know, some people just have a tendency to bring all the bad out of in a person. We all got some kryptonite. Oh, look at that. Ghost is flirting. Is that a promise of a good time, Ghost? Exactly, Ultimate. It's a promise of bad time. It do not sound like a bad time to me. Now this shitting want us to find the mysterious grox. What about if I don't want to find the mysterious grox? You bet that. Oh yeah, you might be right, Ultimate.
Hola, hola, sala chica mamá creo.
That's not a good one if you call someone fat. Not fat fluffy. Good. We need some more tree, some more vegetation at some point to put here. Let's see if we can find some vegetation. Good. I think we're good now. So now we should be able to go back to the other planet and terraform it a little more. Yeah, love is in the air. Yeah, some people just don't understand, and it will be like that always. It's okay. It's a weird mating ritual, but I've seen worse. Hey, say, honey, welcome back. How was your class, hun? And to those who do not know it already, Say is my daughter. She is having her own channel as well. Let me just find the link. So that's not the right link. Find the link for her channel. Say. Where are you? Say. There we go. She is going to stream this Friday again. There we go. Good but boring. Well, nobody said school should be anything but boring, did they, Say? Yeah, Ghost, we know you're old and having bad memory. It's okay. We like you anyway. Hey, Magoo! As I said right before you came in, I would like people to go subscribe to the link I just sent with Say. It's my daughter. Nobody said school should be fun, my honey. Not at all. You misinterpreted it. She's going to stream this Friday again. That was at least the plan. Yeah. Only have one of these per planet. Well, you know, teachers, hun. So what's up for the next class, Say? True. But you also know some teachers are better than others at making things interesting and educating. It's not all teachers that is great at it. Ah, you're in the bus at the moment. Do you know when you guys are off Friday? Or do you have no living ass clue of that yet? Hey, Mr. Tets. Welcome back, honey. Oh. So you don't have school at all Friday? Okay, I will have to talk with your dad about when to pick you up then. No, Magoo, you cannot eat it. You might be able to lick the teachers, but I'm not sure they will be happy about it. Some teachers are a little prudish. Magoo tries to eat everything, and he's summoned by the common word boobies.
You're really qualm up an insert. Oh, huddle elite.
Yeah, exactly. Who summoned me? Well, Ultimate Everything got the tits out, so that might be the summoning. Let's see. Exactly. Yeah, you heard tits. By the way, say, we have an addition to the family here in the house. No, not you, Magoo. Yeah, we know you will be there for lemons or frozen bananas, say. But do you want to see the little addition we got in the house? Of course, I can pull it up so you can see it. El Papi is a little crazy with this one. Then there's this one. And this one. And this one. And here they are when they're all new. You can see this one is still all wet. The last one born. But yeah. Well, Mr. Tets, you can get one. Just come here and get them. We will talk about it when you're here, say, you know that. It looks like there is 3 females and 1 male. Yeah, I know it's too far, Mr. Tets, else we could have figured out something. The laugh. You made some fan art for Leo. I'm sure he will be stunned about that.
Volanici cali tui jalaba. Aku cada memang cia sali.
Every kind of green, hun. Every kind of green.
Lola, lola, sala chica mama cia. Osula de gaza.
You're really qualm up an insert.
Rolling, rolling. No problem at all, honey. I should probably do some missions at some point.
Ralph Piolio, Hump Croon, and Ralph Piolio.
At the moment, just mumbling around, expanding my colony, earning money. Yeah, I saw the pictures. They're pretty, say. I just couldn't really reply because, you know, I am kind of not wanting to make any trouble, so I don't know if I could reply.
You've read. Loveness Mission.
Okay. Let's see. We're able to buy this one up here. We could do that. There's 2 planets, and the one is a tier 3. I should really have 3 millions to offer them before I try to buy it. Because if I'm trying to buy it with too little, it won't give me much. We can try go through here. Cause that's right here. And our galaxy is in here. Yeah, you're getting up. I know you'll get there, say. And to be honest, the first subs are always the hardest to get. That's at least my experience. I mean, the further you get into doing YouTube and such, the easier it comes. Yeah, I know, but you also know it's your dad. Enough said, right?
Adesso che la giri vai, sai che tu ne devi essere.
Yeah, exactly. Except it's not a gorilla, but a orangutan. But yeah, I get what you're going for. Then come. Where are you? The pirates should be here, but they're not. She is 12, turning 13 soon, but you won't believe that if you hear her speak, and she's pretty much my daughter, so take a pig on her language sometimes, ultimate. It's not adult content she makes either. Or it's not kids content she makes, I mean.
Adesso che la giri vai, sai che
Her channel is also set up to it's not kid content because she swears almost as much as I can. If not even worse. Kids nowadays. Yeah, exactly, say. Majority do.
The God.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Magoo. I swear around as much as you're able to. Must be a Danish thing.
Mr. Sherm, the Mr. Sherm. Oh, but Sigma Flurgner. Oh, but Brioplis. You're real.
Yeah, exactly. You don't swear, you swear. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good, right? What system was it we were thinking of buying? Was it this one? No problem from me. Not at all. It's fine with me. If you eat your comb. Yeah, that's a thing you and Leo got in common, Magoo. No problem at all. Blah, 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 blah. Words, hard, weird, you know. Okay, we bought this system. And this is a tier 0, so we butt fucked ourselves on that one. Let's see how much we need to do to terraform it up. Oh my fucking you. See you around, Say. Do you remember I love you very much? Also your siblings, of course. Mini shield. And a little Tyson. There we go. A little work done and the planet is ready to gain money. Not really why. I was not trying to kidnap anyone. There we go. Now at least they're doing something.
Guess what I'm saying? It's Liz. Keep running.
We could go in and make a trade route with these guys.
Minutki, abinadna, aminanfat, nashkunika. Omene abend, eine Einstünde Nino Lingdua, Amen Wie gladisch haben wir sie genommen.
Okay. We're going to have to do a mission now. On this planet. They're going to be so happy with me. And up here. There we go. Ooh. We could go to this one and see if we can find some artifacts. Should have enough time because the timer stopped. There we go. Ooh, another. And then we're gonna go to the planet and tell them we made the thing, the mission.
Omene Abend, eine Einstünde Nino Lingdua, Amen
There we go. Hey, welcome back, Vicious. Hope you're good. How's work today? Let's see what they will pay for that one. That's nice. Okay. All good, all good. Goody, goody, goody. Let me just take a moment. There we go. Good. Made a trade route. We should probably go out and make a trade route with some of these guys. Let's do it on this galaxy out here, since that's a special galaxy. And it is a tier 2 planet. Good.
Oh, la la la. So that
There we go.
Mac, Sanchimene Koneto.
You've read. Loveness vision.
Okay. Gonna need to go to our home planet to replenish our energy and our health.
Olaniti Kali Tuitalaba. Akutana Mematia Saniti. Olaniti Kali Tuitalaba. Akutana Mematia Saniti. Darling, Olaniti Kali. Ola Nola Salajiga Mamachia. Osola Regata. I like a tia cinema.
All good. Yeah. There we go. Lots of upgrades, always good. There we go. And to some of them out there lurking that haven't done it yet, please consider pushing the subscribe button. It is free. I do various kinds of things on the channel, various kinds of games. It would help me out a great lot. We are 5 away from the 300 subs. So it would mean a lot to me, and as said, it is free. Do not cost you anything. And it would make me very happy.
I got him there, your friend.
Should we try go over here? Talk with these? Okay, there they go. Now they're friendly. I suspect it won't last, but at least they're friendly for now. I mean, that's always something. I hate those unfriendly fuckers. I'm more than a lover than a fighter, to be honest. We could go take the purple one, because I know how much the purple can give us. Okay, terraformation. Should be able to do it this way. There we go. There we go. So now we are able to colonize it. We don't have money for it, but we can at least put up the buildings so we don't have to do it next time. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least we can put up one of these. That way we know we have a little going. Not much, but we can always upgrade. I did manage to get it all the way up to tier 2. Oh my you. So we are actually able to put up another colony here. Let's see, that's the other colony, so we will put this one up like here. There we go. There we go. So now we are able to do some more purple out here. And then when we've granted ourselves some money, we will come back and build up the colonies. Look what they will pay for purple. Nothing. Okay. Great. What about you guys? Do you want some purple spice? No. Lovely. What about up here? No. The other planet, maybe? Well, good enough. At least to put up on this one. So we can get it going. That way we will be able to produce even more of the lovely purple spice. There we go. There. 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 There we go. And the other city should be able to put that one up as well. Ooh. No. Well, better than nothing. I don't know where that went. Fuck that. There we go. And I do think, everybody, that I will begin to round up here. It's been fun. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun too. And if you did, please like, subscribe and follow. Click the little bell for notifications. I will see who is online. Da Vinci is online. So you guys, if you would consider following me to
Maybe I have no flipping
here,
clue.
say hello, say we rated him. I cannot do it directly. So please follow me in here. And I will pay out the blood eagle to people according to your position. And hope to see you all around, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!